Hello. Sorry, I was running a little bit late. Also, can you hear me? To the one person that is in here. If anyone is in here, can you hear me? Hey. I'm getting ready to do the raffle. Oh my god. Not a lot. What is going on with you? Also, Brave, would you feel comfortable telling me your real name? If you aren't, that's totally fine. I just feel weird calling you Brave. I mean, you could be very brave. I'm just saying. Because I feel like me and you talk a lot. So I went to school with somebody with that name, but I don't know if she pronounced it different. Yeah, I did. Is it Elif or am I saying that incorrectly? Yeah, I believe she was Arabic, so that makes sense. Elif. I'll remember that now. I just feel like I should probably know your name. Hell yeah. Oh my god, it's just me and you right now. This is crazy. Oh, not really. I wish I was. I really do. Like you should really hear me try to speak Thai. It's probably the funniest thing ever. I'm not gonna demonstrate, but yeah, let's just say my Thai teacher she had a really hard time with me. Oh no, 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 no. I promise, it's really bad. It's really bad. I'll have to get back into my thank yous and hellos and everything like that. Let me try to move this. Hopefully you can't see this. One second. Yes. See? You know what we're talking about whenever we say I don't get like for some reason there is a little bit of like I don't want to say hate, but just like I don't think denied love is any more problematic than any other GL, but for real, it's got like a stigma behind it, I guess. I don't know. I'm moving my computer, so if you hear that noise, that's what's happening. Um yeah, so if you hear like any sort of I don't know, people like to say stuff about denied love, and I'm like, you guys, have you seen June? Have you seen Enjoy June's chemistry? Oh my god, I'm so happy that you watched it. Right. I mean, like, it's problematic for sure. However, if we went through every GL that we've all watched, there's going to be problematic bits in all of them. You know what I mean? Did you ever watch Apple? Yeah, like right. It's a show. Like in real life, would I be okay with a lot of the shit that goes on? Probably, definitely not. But it's a show, so you'll have to. It's an easy watch. Like it's nothing super crazy, but their chemistry, Orm and why am I blanking on her name? Oh, that's gonna bother me. But anyway, yeah, they have great chemistry. Oh, folk. That's right. Um, yeah, we're gonna chat for a little bit just in case we do get any more people coming in here for the raffle. Regardless of who wins, I'll just message them, obviously. But you thought you watched some parts near the beginning. Yeah, I mean, again, it's not like an award-winning show in my opinion. However, they acted it really well, and um, yeah, their chemistry, everything. Also, I know my safe zone is supposed to come out today. I'm going to try to get it edited. I am like so far behind on editing because I'm just trying to like run around and get shit done before I leave. You watched till episode 4 of Apple, and wow, you just had to get to episode 5.1 or whatever the hell it is, and you could have known about that sooner. Oh no, my safe zone. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I finished it. I'm just a little behind on editing, which love that for me because I'm trying to get stuff edited so that I can still have stuff come out while I'm gone. Um, so yeah, Love Design is coming Tuesday. Don't you worry. That is, yeah, Tuesdays is when that comes out. Um, yeah, I watched episode. What am I on? Am I on episode 7? Episode 8? Oh no, I have to watch it. I still have to watch it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have so much to do. That's so crazy. Oh my gosh. And I have to watch the Denied Love special episodes. I have to watch the Clarabelle little clips. I will definitely watch it. Don't you worry. Because I absolutely love that show. Actually, I hope so much that I get to see Cow Jane in real life, you guys. Like, I have to. So I'm hoping that they have an event that I can go to. I know. I'm so locked in, okay, on I'm not going to the because I'm balling on a budget this trip, okay? I'm not going to the Jinjae fan meet on the 14th. Um, but I am going to Lena Mew have like a little they have something going on, like they're selling something or promoting something, and fans are welcome to that. So I'm going to go see them on the 14th. I have Inkfa's birthday party on the 15th. I'm going to Phi's blessing ceremony where she's gonna for Broken of Love, um, where she's gonna introduce her new partner. Oh my god, crazy! And then I will do vlogs. Yeah, I'm gonna do a couple. So on the 21st, I'm actually getting a tattoo by Neko. I have it confirmed, deposit put in. So I'm gonna do a vlog for that day for sure. And I'm trying to figure out because I still want to like enjoy my. I'm not that like vlogging would not let me enjoy it. However, like I want to be in the moment. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to figure out another day to vlog. So I'm gonna vlog the tattoo day, the Neko tattoo day, and then I'm gonna figure out another one to do. I'm not sure which one. Maybe a little bit of Inkfa's birthday. I don't know. Because I'm sure by the end of that night, I'm gonna be a little lost in the sauce. Not gonna lie. Let me see. Yeah. So that's what I have planned so far because that's pretty much what's been announced. Last time I went, I didn't get to see Lena Mew, so this time I have to. Also, I did reach out to, or I'm sorry, Kelly reached out to me from Jail Spiral, and we're gonna try to hang while I'm there as well. I don't know if we're gonna go get drinks. We're gonna try to go to the premiere of Inkfa's movie. Fingers crossed on that as well, which I think is the 26th. But I'm not. Again, these are not definitive plans. These are kind of just throwing them out there plans. I did watch the trailer. I did not react to it. I really suck at that, like, because I'm just like as excited as everybody else. So I'm like, "Ugh, I can't wait to like record. I have to watch it now." So I did already watch the trailer, and it looked insane. I did not know it was gonna be scary, and I'm not like really a scary movie type of person. I was like, yeah, no, I am not a scary movie person. So I'm interested. I'm gonna be like this the whole time. That's okay, I guess. Yeah, watch it again and again and again and again. Exactly. Okay, Reagan. Will I wear wigs? Girl. Okay. So this is something that I love that you're doing right now, Reagan. Truly. Reagan is my niece, you guys. So supporting me. Thank you. Will I ever wear wigs? No. I have worn a wig. Oh my god. Reagan, you're going crazy, girl. I hope this is my niece, unless it's somebody with, the same name. Reagan, I'm getting ready to do a drawing for a giveaway for my channel. Kind of crazy, girl. Okay, you just came in and dipped out. That's fine. I haven't watched Runaway yet, no. I plan on watching a lot of stuff whenever I get back. I am just like literally running around like crazy right now. Yeah, that's what I think you were. Where's it you telling me about it? Because yeah, that looked. It looks really good, and usually I'm not into kind of scary stuff, but I'll give it a go for sure. Because everybody that I've talked to about it says that it's really really good. Yeah, I'll definitely have to give it a go. Love you, Reagan. Thank you, girl. What are you saying? Yes, it is what? I leave on in a week. But you know, like from where I'm at, I have to take so I'm taking a flight from my city in Missouri to Seattle, Washington. And then I have a layover for like 10 hours or something stupid. And then I'm flying from Seattle to Taiwan. And then from Taiwan to Thailand. So like travel time is like 24 hours or something stupid. So by the time I get to Thailand, it'll be like 2 days later. Yeah. Yeah. It sucks. I mean, it's worth it, but it sucks, you know. Um, oh my gosh. You have motion sickness? You don't fly then? That's gonna be rough. Yeah. It's an experience. I mean, um, a lot of people that have like motion sickness in other ways don't get it when they fly, but yeah, you should make your first trip to Thailand and one day we'll all meet. It'll be so cool. Yes, absolutely. You should. It'll be it'll be definitely worth any sort of just, you know, I think they make like motion sickness medicine. Just make sure to take that before your flight. Maybe it'll knock you out and you'll be okay. I don't know how long the flight is from Turkey to Thailand. Obviously, I don't think it's quite as long as mine, but still, probably a lot for a first flight. Yeah, that's still a pretty decently lengthed flight or decently length flight for your first one, but I got faith in you. You got this. Yeah, check. I wonder how I can't remember like what the like actual total is for mine. Cuz actually I forgot. I go from my city to Chicago, from Chicago to Seattle, Seattle to Taipei, Taipei to Bangkok. It's like a lot. Ooh, that's not bad. I'm jealous. That is nice. I think I don't think I told you this, but my I think my wife so we do like solo traveling, like where I'll go somewhere and then she'll go somewhere on her own. And I think her next trip is going to go she's gonna at least spend part of her time in Turkey. Hey, what's going on? I haven't picked a winner yet. I was trying to wait for more people, but apparently, like, I don't know if that's gonna happen. That's okay. Um, I should come with her. I know. I definitely want to. We just have we have so many animals that like I can't ask anybody. I have two dogs and two cats, and it is a lot of work and it's a lot of money to like board them. But yeah, I definitely want to. And I bet if she really loves it, she'll make me go back, which I'm sure she will. Um, yeah, eventually, because like our dogs are really old, you know. So like boarding them is not like super awesome. You love cats, Nora? Yeah, same. I'm a cat person, a cat girl. Um, I love my dogs. Don't get me wrong, but you know how there's dog people and there's cat people. I'm a cat person. Yeah, they're so like independent, um, but they can be like lovey too. You know. Yeah, I think so. Like, let's just hang for a minute if you guys can. But I think I'll do the drawing at 1:45. Let me see. Did my sorry, you guys have to see me like all up in my computer right now. I did. That's fine. Hello. You have not missed the drawing. I still haven't done it. I'm gonna do it at 1:45. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to see like who. So the way I'm doing this is that whoever wins, I'm gonna send them a message, and then they can tell me like their top like three ships or three actresses, whatever, and then I'm gonna like attempt again. I don't know what kind of like ship specific or actress specific merch I'll be able to find, but if I can, I will include it in the giveaway. Yeah, so I'm super excited about that, honestly. And if I go live in Thailand, you guys, yeah, so the stipulation, this giveaway thing, the only stipulation was if you are a paid member in any way, like either a uncut tier member or a early access member on my Patreon, you are included in the raffle. So and it's worldwide, like whoever wins, I'll send. Okay, Nur, you say that, but you are in Turkey too, right? And Brave just told me that it's only 9.5 to 10 hours away. And for me, it's like 24 hours away. I'm going to be on a plane for 24 hours. Oh my gosh. I did it last year and you guys, it really sucked. It really sucked. But again, it was worth it. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We should all just meet up in Thailand one day. What's the problem with that? There isn't one. Let's do it. It would be so fun. Same. However, like actually in my profession, so I didn't go to like traditional like college or anything. So I am a barber. I cut hair, and in Thailand, a foreigner cannot cut hair. Like a foreigner cannot cut hair. So I can't do that in Thailand. Like the one thing that I'm skilled at, I can't do that. Oh, you went for K-pop reasons. Who did you see? Brave, so apparently, and like this is totally fine, like I understand. They reserve that job for Thai Thai people only. Um, it's like one of like the trades that they only allow Thai people to practice in Thailand. It is illegal. Yeah, I could get in trouble for cutting hair in Thailand, so I cannot do my job in Thailand. Nur wants to go to the Jinjae fan con on February 14th. I feel you. I am balling on the tightest of budgets for this trip to Thailand. So I'm not going to be able to go to that. However, I am. Oh, Kiss of Life. Pre all of the Kiss of Life drama. I feel that. Yeah, I absolutely. And yeah, Kiss of Life used to be one of my groups. Right. Oh my god, such a shame. Such a shame because they were going places, you know. And you guys, if you know, you know about Kiss of Life, and if you don't, that's okay. But um, yeah, they were on the up and up, and then um, but yeah, I'm going to see Lena Mew on the 14th at a like they're having like some sort of event where fans are welcome, so I will be going there. Again, it's just like a free event. So like I will not be meeting them or anything, but I will be seeing them in real life. Yeah, that's totally fair. K-pop can be very problematic and yeah, not cute. Honestly, not cute. Um, yeah, and you know what, GL. Honestly, like I love my girls and stuff, my K-pop girls. However, I have not been paying as much attention as I was previously, um, which it is what it is. But yeah, Thai GL got me in a chokehold. So Brave. I think my profession would be okay. I hope. Yeah, I think actually you'd be fine there. And I don't know what you do, Brave, but maybe I should have just stayed in school and gotten a bachelor's degree, and then I could be teaching English in Thailand right now. I mean, you know. However, I didn't. Oh yeah, you're good, Brave. Yeah, you're fine. You could find loads of opportunities there. Yeah, they are very similar. I would have to agree. Uh, I didn't really realize that I did not realize that that's what they do. Like a fan meet is like basically like a little mini concert, and then you get whether you're VIP or whatever. Yeah, the benefits range just like in K-pop. It's crazy. Oh my god, you guys, 3 minutes until I do the drawing. Same on the older side. Same. And I will say, way less creepy dudes at GLs. Way less. Because sometimes at K-pop concerts, it actually makes me uncomfortable how many old creepy men are there. You love the culture, yeah. The culture, everybody is so sweet. I had to explain to my cousin's wife earlier. I went and cut my cousin's hair before I left. I had to explain to my cousin's wife that like the culture is. I mean, she's never like traveled anywhere, um, and yeah, they are like so nice. However, like they are not shy about like people's weight and stuff, which is, I mean, it's fine because they aren't doing it in like a hateful way, but as a bigger person, I was like so worried going over there because I'd heard so many people be like, "Oh my god, if you're even remotely on the bigger side, just be ready because they're gonna let you know." And I did have one experience with a taxi driver who was like fat. I was like, "Awesome, thank you." When twice gonna come to Turkey? Oh yeah, they never come to my city, absolutely ever. Um, I always have to travel. Granted, like not probably as far as you, because I'm not sure like where would be the closest that they usually tour to. But yeah, like the closest that ever like where they ever come to me is Chicago, and that's like a 5 hour drive. Yeah, very friendly people, so friendly. Have you ever gone to South Korea to to see any groups? Yeah, K-pop groups or GL actresses. Yeah, yeah. Whenever, so I drove. Oh, you have been to South Korea. How was it? I've heard really mixed, and like again, like everybody has a different experience. So um, obviously, no shade at all. I was just wondering how it was, and I also wonder how it'd be for like a super masculine person, presenting person like me. Okay, we're getting ready to do the drawing. One second. I did watch the pilot. Again, these are I'm like so bad about recording reactions to pilots because like I'm like, oh my god, it's out. I'm gonna watch it right now. I thought it was cute. Like I'm ready for this romantic comedy. I think it's gonna be really, really cute. I've heard that. Like, um, yeah. See, I don't know if I would go to South Korea. Just because like again, I'm not sure how I would be received there. Um, okay, guys. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I don't I'm always weird about saving these lives. Always. This is my second live. But it's like I don't know. Okay. I've never used this app. It was free, so if it's like really janky, that's why. So I'm just gonna do this so that it's on the record that I didn't like mess with this. Um, okay. So we're doing it. Oh my god. Sorry, my ring light is like really fucking that up right now, you guys. Oh my god, are you? Oh, I just pressed finish. That seems wrong. Aaliyah Portilla. You guys. Oh my gosh, all the freaking ads. Okay, I'm not going. Aaliyah Portilla is the winner of the raffle. Woo! I don't think Aaliyah Portilla is here, um, but they are the winner, and I will message them. Oh my god. Oh, you found Yadom. Okay. They don't. I can't find that in the U.S. At least not at like any uh, grocery store. Yes, congratulations, Aaliyah. I'm so excited. Do you have like and like I know like some cities or areas do it differently, but like there's like an like a few Asian grocery stores here where they sell products from different Asian countries. There's like not like the biggest selection at the store that we have here, but I mean, I've never seen any Turkish dramas. This Hong Tai. Let me see if there's any. Let me see if there's any ingredients on here. I should probably know what I'm just sniffing on. You know what I mean? I don't watch American series, nor uh, like I haven't for a long time. They always end really sad and like, or they get canceled after a season. It really pisses me off. Okay, so super descriptive on what this contains. Active ingredients: menthol, camphor, I don't know what that is, borneol, don't know what that is, and other herbs. So Korean and Thai dramas, that's fair. Did you guys watch the lesbian Korean dating show? Did I ask that last time? It was called like, I think the English name was called To Get Her, but like all together, like together. Um, it was interesting, not gonna lie. They like totally exiled a girl because of like previous work experience or something. Like they cut her out of the show. You watched it, Nur? And does anybody remember OG Jasmine and White Rose from the Korean dating show? Yeah, she did have to leave. I think she's come back since, but yeah, like that was insane to me. Like y'all need to relax a little bit. Yeah, Jasmine and White Rose. I think I heard on, or I saw on Twitter that um, I think they, you guys, I don't want to like get my hopes up or anything, but I think that they're still together. I don't want to say too much, but I think they might still be together. Are you, no, are you talking about To Get Her, the Korean one? Because yeah, it was very, and like I understand, like social differences, of course. But it was just, yeah, it was very kind of linear in that way. There wasn't like much going on, if I'm being honest. And I really wanted the people that I wanted together did not end up together, and that annoyed me. So yeah, there weren't many romantic or passionate moments. I think the most like romantic moment would have been with, I don't remember her name, but the tattoo artist. And then her name starts with a D, but she ended up with like the short hair girl. but I didn't like that. I mean, it's their life, you know what I mean? But I felt like, um, again, I wish I knew their names, but the tattoo artist and the girl whose name started with a D, who actually ended up with the more masculine presenting one, I felt like they had a better Love X ending. Also annoys you. So here's the thing. So real with you, I did not watch the entire show at all. But what I did do was watch Namnoong and Sunny's moments, and yeah. And I watched the ending, and I was like, oh my god, another, very like, no, again, no offense. I hope I'm not offending anybody, but just like because these are people's like real lives and stuff, but just like another like really mediocre connection, straight connection, and like I did not feel Sunny have any sort of, what do we say, passion? I don't know. Any sort of chemistry or reaction whenever she was with Time. Like, honestly, there wasn't. Oh, just kidding. Sunny makes me angry. But her and Nam Nung, whenever they were together, like, girl, I could see that you were feeling things. Like, there was a definite connection there. But I will say that since the show has ended, we have Sunny no longer with Time. That's out the window. They're just friends. And then Namnung and Sunny are kind of flirting a lot, you guys. So you think it was just show? Wait, you think Sunny and Time were just for the show, or you think Namnung and Sunny? These are important questions. Yeah, honestly, again, I only watched snippets and like it got me mad. Yeah, Sunny and Time. There was like, y'all, it was like watching paint dry with them. I don't know, maybe that's just because I don't really care about, you know, uh, a hetero relationship, really. That may make me sound like a really shitty person. But that's why, like, in GLs and stuff, whenever they have like a male character that offers literally nothing to the story, like it just pisses me off. You know what I mean? Like it actually pisses me off. Like, for example, what's his face? Oh no, that's funny. That's funny. Definitely same. And that is, that is so real of you to say. Yeah, did not get the hype. But again, I am like full blown lesbian, so I wasn't gonna get the hype anyway. You know what I mean? Oh my god, that's funny. But I forgot. Brave, you haven't watched all of my Safe Zone. Do you plan to? Before I say what I'm about to say, it's definitely not a huge spoiler, but still, I would want to make sure. Okay, it's not a big one, but for instance, okay, why in the flying fuck did they have to include Tim in my Safe Zone? Literally added absolutely zero, nothing, anything ever to the story, ever. You know what I mean? You wish this series was more passionate. I feel you. Totally understand. Uh-huh. Okay, but let me tell you something. Like this, if you ever watch it, you will understand because you've watched 1 through 4, Brave, right? On My Safe Zone. So you know that uh, Jane, okay, has been so in love with Aylin. Without a doubt in love with Aylin forever, okay? And then they have the audacity to introduce this man, very mediocre man, as like he thinks that he actually has a chance. And it was so embarrassing and so unnecessary. Like that dude was not gonna get anywhere with Jane ever, even if she wasn't in love with Aylin, because like she literally did not care about you in that way. Yeah, yes, the behind the scenes. Any little compilation that I see, and I see a behind the scenes, and I see um, Lena hitting the lip bite. Lena, right after a kiss, continuing to stare at Mew's lips. It's like, okay, like I am totally understanding this. Absolutely, absolutely. Um, yeah, I totally feel you there. That's good stuff. It's great stuff. Um, yeah, yeah. So I am going to see them in real life, you guys, and I don't know what I'm going to do with myself because I think I might actually pass away, perish. She is very, from what I've seen as well, Brave. She is very possessive. Like, and like, I would love to say that it's like a game, but I don't think it is. I think it is very real from you. I think it is very real for her. And Lena's just like, oh my god, she doesn't know what to do. Yeah, that I agree. It feels so much more natural whenever it is improvised. Um, where are you going to see them? Lena Mew, I'm going to see them on the 14th of February. They're doing some sort of event, and it is open to fans. Like I'm not going to be able to. It's not like a meet or greet or anything like that. It is just like you can come support them. So I will be seeing them in real life, and yeah, I'm not going to be okay. I'm actually not going to be, but I'll act like I am. It's fine. Yes, in Thailand. I am leaving here in a week. I will be in Thailand on the 10th, Thai time. Yes, I'm going to see them on the 14th. I'm going to Inkfa's birthday party on the 15th. On the 20th, I'm going to Phi's blessing ceremony for the new series. And I'm going on the 21st to get a tattoo from Neko. That is my plan for now. Those are all my plans for now. I will have more plans once more events get announced. A few days ago, I saw on Instagram and X that Mew and Ginny went to the same. See, the Mew Ginny lore has me intrigued. I mean, you should come in February. We could meet. Yeah, the Mew and Ginny lore is something that intrigues me greatly. X is for real, yeah. Maybe they did. Maybe they were um, hanging out for old time's sake. I think they were both cheerleaders, right? At the same school or something. And speculated to have been more than just cheerleading teammates. Yeah. Okay, they were friends from university. Were they both cheerleaders? Is that what I heard? Or did I make that up in my head? Yeah, cheerleaders. Are you talking about me? Because I think I kind of contain my deluluness, I think, pretty good. You guys, I did not used to though. I learned my lesson. Let me say, I would learn my lesson with Freen Becky. Oh, no, for you. Okay. I learned my lesson about being too delulu with Freen Becky, but today's Ginger live stream was legendary too. I did not see it. Maybe I saw a clip. You guys, you learned a lot from England. That's fair. That's so fair. Um, honestly, same. Honestly, same. But I think like, oh no. Wait, what part of K-pop? It's is it Issa? Is that right? I just want to make sure I'm saying that right. Okay, good. Yeah, toxicity. That's totally fair. Um, yeah, there's definitely been some really toxic and weird moments. But I think, and obviously with any fandom, there's going to be that group of fans that I wouldn't really consider fans, that are more so like stans, and like the really really toxic kind. Um, oh yeah, that is something that a lot of people say. Yeah, and you know what? I think it honestly it can come from anywhere, but yeah, I have seen that a lot. A lot of people saying that. Oh no, I did see that, Nur. I did see that, and wow, that took me out. Um, what do you mean you've seen it all already? I'm sorry, what? Solo scans, kind of annoyed. Yeah, I am all for like I'll never understand. I think it's totally fine to support one person and maybe like you just don't really connect with the other person, but I promise you, your favorite is not like happy that you are, the toxic ones that like try to bring down their partner and stuff. Like, I promise you, that's not something that they would love to see at all. Yeah, Jenny's face whenever she said that, she was like, "Oh, okay, you said that out loud. Okay, cool, cool, thank you." Yeah, yeah, Ginger are kind of moving crazy, you guys, and I love it. What about Emmy Bonnie? Did you see? Oh my God, did you guys see that? They are so precious to me, Emmy Bonnie. Ginny only speaks with her eyes. Yeah. Have you guys started Four Elements? I have not, and I don't think I'm going to until I get back. You did watch both of them, okay? Yeah, I can't wait to watch it. I was uh, most excited about these two. Like, out of the two new to me couples, I was excited about these two. Um, Bonnie wasn't like this at first. She's changed a lot. In what way? I'm curious. I mean, she has grown up a lot, but she's also still very, very, very cheeky. Something about Emmy is so attractive to me. I don't know why. She's attractive. Ner, Jinjay are your top, right? I can see why. They are very much so. They've got me in a chokehold. It took a minute, not gonna lie, just because I didn't watch a lot after Poisonous Love. I think Poisonous Love pissed me off a little bit. So like I had to give myself a little break and had to remember that like it was not them, it was the writing, and like they acted it so well. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying like the parents really pissed me off. Let's see. Oh yes, you're a Ginny girl. That's right. That is right. And I feel that. Ginny is stunning. Honestly, I've only seen 3GLs and other couples I'm familiar with. I've only seen clips on TikTok. Hmm. Yeah, as a first series together, yeah. Um, yeah, no, the first episode, yeah, Jenny definitely caught my attention, not gonna lie. But yeah, it enraged me in a way that I didn't know a show could, so I did have to step back. But now I'm doing fine. But okay, so what shows have you seen, Issa? Because we need to find you a new one that you gotta watch now. So obviously Poisonous Love, Reverse with Me, and Clarabelle. Okay. Okay, you guys, let's figure out a good one for Issa to watch next. You're open to suggestions, right? Yeah. Yeah, no. And Ginny Ginny as Prem with a little half up, half down uh, hair situation. I don't know what it is about that, but I love that. um, First episode, Virginia is walking. Yeah. Okay, so no blood boiling on the new one. We can't do, because I'm just going to warn you, where I love Dangerous Queen, and it's kind of, it's a little toxic, which is good, but you can't, if you need a little break from that, because one of the characters' moms in that show, actually, yeah, a couple characters I really despised. So, but I love I love the couple. You'll have to watch it at a later time. Love Design, yes. And Issa, if you want to watch Love Design for free with me, it is on my Patreon for free. Have you watched the new Chinese Geo Candy? I have not. Um, I am definitely. I've heard. I haven't heard anything really about the story or anything, but I have seen like a couple little clips. Yeah, I think you. Yeah, if you could handle Poisonous Love parents, Prem's parents, she'll be able to handle Bua no problem. You guys, don't you think? For anybody that watched Dangerous Queen. But Love Design is just it's a feel good show. It's not a toxic show. You like the chemistry between the actors. No, DQ gave you drama or trauma, excuse me. Um that's fair, but I I can definitely understand. But do you think that Bua is, I mean, so toxic, yeah. Yes, take notes. We got you. If you're looking for feel good, you need to do Love Design or Queendom. Okay, those are the two feel goods, green flag shows. Okay. Also, us. Like I don't want to say green flag, because like there were some instances where it wasn't. Which has more chemistry? Ooh, that is tough. Yeah. So they both have good kisses, I think. No, that's so real. That's okay. That's understandable. Um, to be the most frank, um, yeah, I didn't love the the storyline felt super rushed to me in Dangerous Queen. However, TK as queen. I just have no notes. I have no notes. Um. Okay, so I just said okay. So Dangerous Queen, maybe just put that. It is only 8 episodes, so it's a quick watch. Um. What did you say? Wait, Brave. Me too about TK's queen or what? Because yeah, it's just something you should think about. But also, yeah, so no rush endings. Yeah. Okay, so GL isn't a perfect thing. However, as somebody from the West who has starved for positive endings in, uh, you know, GL shows and movies, um, and also shows not getting canceled after, one season. Oh, Love Design. Yeah. Love Design, I think, is probably I would say try that one first, Issa. Um, I think they have amazing chemistry, great kisses, green flag. It, I have not finished it yet. I'll make that clear. However, it doesn't feel rushed at this time. Yeah. Yeah. Watch Love Design, break up the madness a little bit, and then you can watch Dangerous Game. Just so that you can understand. Maybe I'm crazy. Does anybody else feel that way about TK as queen, or am I crazy? Yeah, I will say coming in on Clarabelle, that felt like a completely different genre to me, if I'm being honest. Like the way it was filmed, the script, like everything just felt kind of, yeah, way different than a standard GL. You only watch Love X for her, yeah. That's fair. Um, yeah, no problem. Glad we could help. Glad we could help. It's gonna be good. You'll love it. Absolutely, I am. And those will be up for free on Patreon as well. Brave, because yeah, I don't want to I watched the whole series for free, and I'm not gonna stop on the last. So that's what it is. The final 2 episodes are special episodes, 9 and 10. I did not know that. Sorry, I just had this stuff. But yeah, yeah, I will definitely be watching those. I think it'll probably have to be once I get back. Um, I'll watch 8 before I leave and I'll put it up on Tuesday. But I don't think I'll have time to watch and edit. Hey, you said do it. Do it. Watch it with me. It is up for free on my Patreon. So when am I going to do live reactions? I think I will also start doing that whenever I get back because I have to get like my OBS set up for live. No, oh my gosh, that was crazy. Their first kiss was actually insane. I was like, okay, Ginny looked, because that was their first kiss, right? Ginny looked, she was gone. She was gone. Hey, Jen. Yeah, no, Ginny after that. Oh, yeah, you guys, Jen is my cousin's wife. I was telling her about Thailand. I showed her some GL actresses, kind of let her know my obsession a little bit. I showed her some videos just of, Ingfa, basically who I knew I was going to be seeing. So I know I'm going to be seeing Ingfa. I know I'm going to be seeing Phi. I know I'm going to be seeing Neko, and I know um, Lena Mew. But I showed her Jan Jingjing because I don't know if you guys are having the same reaction, but she should watch GL too. Yeah, I'll have to recommend her some. Uh, but yeah, no, I showed her a video of Jan Jingjing, and Jingjing was in the glasses, and she has decided that Jingjing is her number one after very few videos, but can't blame her. Because if you guys don't know, Jingjing came out of left field for me, and Jingjing in glasses for enemies with benefits. Yeah, I'm not okay. Actually, not okay. Yeah, Ginny was shocked. Doesn't even begin to describe what we witnessed with that kiss. So, which couples are your top three? That is so hard right now. Oh my god, that is so hard. Yeah. Wait, with Jing Jing? Thank you, Jen. I'm so excited. Uh, no, are you talking about Jing Jing or are you talking about Ginny still? Totally understandable if you are talking about Ginny. But yeah, which like I'd seen obviously Jing Jing in, why am I blanking? Whale Store. Yeah, yeah. Glasses do some, I don't know why, but they do something to me. Okay. So like TK in glasses, stop. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Ginny, glasses, stop. Don't talk to me. Film, always. In glasses, stop. Don't talk to me. Yes, glasses come here. Yes. Enemies with benefits. If you know, you know. Um, yeah, basically just anybody in glasses. Whatever. I don't care. It's fine. I have zero like control over that emotion, so it's fine. I can't relate to actually wearing glasses because I have perfect vision, but I'm just kidding. I do, but I'm just kidding. Uh, oh my god, you guys. I promise you, there's always something going on in this apartment. There's always something going on. Some shit was just happening outside. But anyway, um, ink with glasses. You guys, yeah, I don't understand. I do not understand. Like the effect. I haven't seen a Thai woman in glasses that I'm not like, wow, you guys are like really doing something here. Like, it's insane. Nur, Nur, you're speaking facts. You are speaking my language. Film with glasses. Film with glasses. Film all the time. Film with glasses. Yeah. Hmm. Pretty much. Yep. I just don't get it, you guys. I just don't get it. um, but yeah. Yes, Jane with glasses. Yes, I think we do. Ner, we do have similar taste. And to that, I say we have the best taste. Oh wait, you did ask me top three couples. Oh my god, that is so hard for me. That is so hard for me. Um, Ginny, Phil, and Mabel. I love Mabel, but I don't think she would be in my top three. But I totally see. I see the vision. I see the vision. Absolutely. Um, we all know film is my top one ever. Don't talk to me. Film. And then that's where it gets okay, so my top three, I will say this. I think everyone is beautiful, everybody's stunning, and this is not meant to be um, rude or anything in any way. Top three, film, Lena, Mew. Yeah. Bonnie from time to time. Yeah. Um, Bonnie is gorgeous. Yeah, I know. And then, but also, yeah, Mabel's glow up should be studied. Um, yeah, again, not that she wasn't beautiful before, but wow, like the glow up was insane. Yeah, so film, Lena, Mew, Cow. The list could go on and on. I could go on and on for days. Let's see. Mabel only studied during school time. Um, who told me that Mabel studied in the US, in Texas? That is like the most random thing to me. I'm imagining Mabel in Texas, you guys. If you don't know much about the US, that's a site. That is a site for sure. Yeah. Um, what was I gonna say? I hate whenever that happens. Oh, you lived in Florida. My wife is from Florida originally. Brave. Ink Fun. Charlotte in your top three. I see you. I see you. OG Inglot. She's going on. 06 to 09, you were a kid. Do you remember like what part you lived in? My wife was from Tampa area. Yeah, they're my babies too. I think I've just been through too much with Ink Fun Charlotte to like have them. Oh, you were from Tampa too. Look at that. Yeah, my wife is from Tampa. Small world. Crazy. Oh, love Busch Gardens. Stop. Yeah, my wife loved to go too. And Orlando. Yeah, that's where like so I'm from the Midwest. I'm from Missouri. Yeah, that's where like we would vacation. We would go to Florida for vacation. Either go to the beach or go to Orlando for the theme parks. Um, but yeah, with Ink Fun Charlotte, like they have like a really special place in my heart. That's how I got into Thai GL actually. Um, it was before they were even like GL actresses, but once I was on like the Thai algorithm, that's when it was before Gap like came out, but it was like right around the same. Well, I got into Ink Fun Charlotte in like May of 2022. And then whenever Gap came out, what was that? I don't know, the end of that year. You don't watch Inglot very much, I guess. Yeah, so I will say that's totally a fair thing to say. For me, Inkfa and Charlotte's connection is and chemistry is way more apparent off screen than it is on screen. Brave, are you talking about the one and only Lauren Haregi? Because if you are, I've got a story for you. Oh God, okay. Any other Fifth Harmony people in the chat? So my story, I was very big harmonizer, Lauren bias, obviously. Um, but I went to see them, and uh, at the meet and greet, um, I okay, so I took my picture with them, right? And I went to walk away, but the camera guy was like, "Hey, wait, the picture didn't come out. Like, come back." I didn't hear him. Lauren grabbed my arm, and when I tell you, I fucking froze, you guys. I was like, "Oh my god, no, she did not just do that." Yeah, promise. I was dead. I was dead. I Let me find the picture. This was a long time ago. Okay, it was right before it was the 727 tour. So we got a little mixed girl here. I never got into them because like I was just so hyper fixated on Fifth Harmony, but obviously I've heard some of their music. Let me try to find it. One second. This is not my iPad, so that's why I like it's just going the way it's going. Little Mix got you into K-pop. For me, Fifth Harmony got me into K-pop. Totally agree. That elimination was crazy. Um, Absolutely insane that happened. Absolutely insane. I wish I'm using my phone to record, so that's why I have to use this guy. And it is not mine. So, but I'll show you a picture of me and Fifth Harmony. Don't start with Dance with the Stars. Yeah, that shit was crazy. Not at all okay. Exactly. Like, that was so. You were in middle school when you first heard Fifth Harmony. Y'all, I'm so old. Damn. I'm old as hell. That's okay though. See, but Nuri, you aren't as old as me, because look what you get to call me. Brave, I love that. You are a real one. You are a real one for that. I was in high school whenever Fifth Harmony was on the show, so that ages me. 97 and 96ers. Oh my god. Fucking ancient right now. That's I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Brave, that is awesome. Now the real work goes into, can I remember my password? Yeah, you were hard working over there. Yeah. There was yeah. Living through that trauma though as like a diehard fan was crazy. Like 2016 will literally haunt me forever. uh Isn't it so funny, you guys, how we go from, well, I mean, what I've kind of gathered here is we go from uh one thing to another, if I'm saying that right. I don't know. Like Fifth Harmony or Little Mix. Little Mix and Fifth Harmony to K-pop, K-pop to GL. Sure was the VMAs. It sure was. I was not I was actually not prepared for that. Was anyone? Oh my god. That shit was fucking crazy. Oh my god, I remembered my password, you guys. How crazy is that? Okay, remember these are from a billion years ago. So zero judgment. Oh my god, can you even see this? I look like a fucking ghost. Camila was really checked out by then. You can see she was just off to the side doing her own thing. That's fine. I was in between Normani and Dinah. I was living my best life. Um, so yeah. Yeah, I got them all corsages. Um, that's like I don't know if that's like a thing at other places, like in other countries, but for like prom or like homecoming dances, you get your date like a corsage, um, which is like a flower bracelet. I don't know if this is common in other countries, so that's why I'm explaining it. But yeah, definitely got them all that. Um, and that was really fun. And Lauren touched me, which is the best part. Um, and then also after Camila left, I went to her tour. That was back in the day too. Yeah, it was really nice. Dinah and Normani were hilarious. They were really sweet. And then Dinah performed at St. Louis Pride, which you can't really see, but oh my god, the fucking ring light. But yeah, again, this would have been so much easier if I could use my, computer, but I don't have OBS set up. Yeah, Dinah performed at Pride in St. Louis, which is where I'm from, and got to see her. So cool. Yeah. I've never done like a VIP or anything like that for any K-pop group. Hey, the mayor of your city was lucky to get to take a picture with you. Let me see. Inkfa. Hmm, I have. I don't know where they are. Yeah, Inkfa and Charlotte. The first meeting of them was crazy. Um, you've seen Kiss of Life as VIP twice. Yeah, I would have. Before the whole shit went down, because I really loved their music. Who was your bias before everything went down, Misa? Out of curiosity. Oh yeah, no, I can totally understand that. I promise. I'm trying to think, who was my bias in Kiss of Life before everything happened. Um, yeah, again, like their music is fucking amazing. They had some really horrible. They did not disband, I don't think. They haven't, right? However, they had some very, how do you say that? They did some really problematic shit, basically. Ooh, yeah. And it was like right before KCON, right, in LA. And yeah, that would have not, and they got pulled from that. Mine would be Natty. Oh, that's kind of crazy to say. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of crazy how small. Yeah. Sugarcoat's a good song. My favorite song was Igloo. Hey, so you got to do what you got to do, girl. That's totally fair. That is totally fair. Igloo was my jam. I think best B side, maybe ever. I don't know. Yeah, all fucking bops, you guys, for real. But Igloo, Charlotte and Ingfa performed that at the Petrichor fan meet. Oh god, my favorite K-pop song ever. Oh, doesn't that suck, man? That sucks. Um, Favorite K-pop song ever. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's actually so hard. But I'll have to say twice, either Donut or Rollin'. Oh damn, you were in it, Issa. Yeah, Donut is an underrated song. But it's just, especially once wintertime hits, I'm putting that shit on, and yeah, I'm living my life listening to Donut in the car. Le Seraphim, I love Le Seraphim. Uh, my bias in Le Seraphim, that's one that I'm still trying to figure out, honestly. Yeah, I think my record is Kasua too. And I think my bias is probably, yeah, it goes from Chewan to, mm, I can't pick a fucking bias. It's so hard. Probably Chewan too. Um, Can't Stop Me, another fucking bop. Yeah, see, and it goes from Chaewon to Yoonjin all the time, and that's my problem. I have that problem a lot with my groups, except for Twice. It'll never not be Nayeon, in case you couldn't tell. You know what I'm saying? Um, but as far as my record goes in Twice, it's a toughie. Geo and Momo pretty much fight for that spot. Junghyun, yeah, that's my wife's bias. No, stop. Issa, that is so like I feel for you, for real. Yeah, my yeah. Um, yeah, my bias for Twice hasn't changed one time. I don't think it ever will. I can't help it. But yeah, Momo and Geo move around all the time. Geo's solo music, her solo album, Zone, absolutely fucking loved. Baby Monster, I mean, uh, I listened to, I guess maybe Baby Monster. Do I have any Baby Monster albums? No, I don't. Um, they're what were they called? Like that. I haven't listened to a lot of their stuff, okay, but I do have a favorite song. How is it called though? But it's such a bop. I feel so weird holding this iPad. It's like super huge. Um, One second. And I can't play anything right, otherwise I'll get in trouble or something. Yeah, step with caution, Issa, but man, ABC. Yeah. Um, yeah, you guys are all really nice. I know I mean, like, I don't care how many people I talk to as long as like everybody's nice. That's like really why I started the channel, is because I wanted more GL friends. Because I literally have zero friends in my city that I have friends, you guys, but I don't have any friends that are in the GL. So basically, I'm just really happy that we're here talking to each other before the issue. The water, yeah. Water bomb was absolutely insane. Yeah, yeah. So what I like from Baby Monster is I like that black and white version of Click Clack, but I think my favorite song is Love Maybe by them. Nur, you just got into GL in 2025. Oh, the domino cover. I have listened. I didn't see that before, so sorry. Um, no, girl, you're fine. You're fine. Take as much time as you need to get over that because you were deep in that. You were deep in that, and it's totally understandable that you're, a little cautious. Um, yeah. Your first GL was Gap, and then your second was Pluto. But you just started this year. Um, oh, okay. Oh my god. Nur, how did you move on like that? You have so much self control. Because uh, I've been stuck, y'all. I ain't going nowhere. You tend to go in same, same. Wait, you went to yeah, right? The self control is crazy. Like could never would never be me. Brave. What are you doing not finishing Pluto? It's got my other wife in it. Film. That's right. You went to the Manila family. How was that? I wish I had more money. I would. I mean, well, it's partially money, but then also like partially in Thailand on the 14th. Like a lot of couples do like free stuff, so like I could see multiple couples. Jane was so mischievous. Stop. I love that for you. I'm trying to think who was my first like GL crush. Um, she's got that few. Yeah. Um, she seems like she can definitely like give and take. I don't know how to say this like in a more polite way. It would just like can like take shit, jokingly. Inkfa for you. Yeah, Inkfa is so stunning. However, like I'm into like, and again, like any of these GL actresses that I name are more feminine than me. However, like I like ultra femme people. Um, Virgin J and Gasolina. I don't know if I've seen any. Have I seen any content from that? I try not to like watch stuff that I haven't like put out so that like it can be like a genuine reaction, but I'm not sure if I've seen sorry, I just kicked my shoe, but I'm not sure if I've seen anything from that. Okay, edits to Gasolina. Okay. I don't know. Have I seen any of that in any of like the compilations that I've watched? You guys know how Lena Mew, like, there's compilations that are like 35 minutes and it's just like TikTok edits? I need some recommendations for like stuff like that for Jinjay. I feel like in the first episode of Pluto, I just did their stirrings. Yeah. You guys, Pluto, my only gripe with Pluto was okay, everybody acted, everybody did amazing. I wanted more film and Namtan like scenes together. Like I feel like there wasn't enough. They've been pushing that. Yeah. I'll have to try to find some. I don't think I've seen the if there's like a bunch of edits to that. I haven't seen it. I'll have to look. Yes, film. Yeah, in Pluto, I thought she was very cute and also mischievous in her own ways. Her character, anyway. But yeah, if you guys didn't know, now you know. Whisker dimples are like one of my things. So Inkva has them, film has them. Um, who else? Other people, but films and Inkvas are very prominent. But yeah, what I was saying is like Inkva gives off like, you know, like a more masculine energy. She's stunning and she can pull off feminine looks really well, but she just has like this like masculine aura. So yeah, that is so true. Like I feel like Inglat we get everything. Yes, nerd, that's what I'm saying. Mischievous. Yeah, she does look. She. I didn't watch that. I think is that like a straight show or a BL show or something. Um, I really only be watching GLs, you guys. If there's not like two women falling in love and I don't want it, you know. Um, but oh, that's the one with that is the one with Namtan, right? But they are not explicitly interested in each other. Okay. Um, yeah. So yeah, I think yeah that was older. But film these days, I just don't talk to me. I absolutely love her. And you saw, I don't know, it was all over um, my Twitter, but Namtan and film, I think maybe like 1 or 2 days ago, being all cute and shit. Thank you. Thank you, Brave. Learn Thai. Yeah. You guys, learning Thai is so hard. Oh my God. And it doesn't help that whenever you learn Thai, like they teach you like the proper way, but people in Thailand do not talk like that. So like you're hearing like all this stuff and you're like, what the fuck did they just say? Because that's not what I learned in my Thai class. Yeah, I know. Every time that I've gone up to meet Inkfa and Charlotte, I'll be like, "Sabadi mai," which is like, "How are you?" or whatever. And they're always like, it's like the most minimal shit ever. They think it's funny that I said 3 words in Thai. Oh yeah, Issa, I will say there is a pretty heartbreaking moment in Pluto. Yeah. Um, that's totally fair. Also, whenever I was in Thailand, I was at like a bar or something, a lesbian bar, and I was talking to locals, and I was like, "Yeah, like, what do you guys?" Just like out of curiosity, like, "What do you guys say?" And I was like, "Do you say soy mak?" And they were like, "That's cringy." And I was like, "What? Why do all these actresses tell us to say that?" I don't know. Maybe they were. It was just like they told me that it was cringy though, but whatever. Yeah, you said that's it. Film crying the way that she's crying. That's from the scene. Yeah, I could talk to pretty much. I mean, like at like the oh, you guys, I have a little funny. It's not. I mean, like I had just gotten to Thailand. Like literally, we got to our hotel and film was doing like a free event, and Jane was there too. And then there was a bunch of BL boys. Okay, I don't know anything about BL, not a damn thing. But there was people waiting for like this event to happen, and you know, my first day in Thailand, I don't know nothing about BL, nothing. So I'm here thinking, of course, these people are here for film and Jane. You know, why wouldn't they be? So I go up just to verify like that's where it was happening. I was like, hey, like, I was like, hey, are you guys here for film? And this girl, she was a BL girl, and that's totally fine. Be a BL girl, totally. But she was like, there's more people here than just film. And I was like, okay, god damn. And I was like, okay, but like, is this what's happening? Because it was in like a mall, like in some random spot in the mall. And yeah, that's where they were at. But she made sure to let me know that film is not the only person in the universe, even though I beg to differ. But yeah, I love, yeah, it's called like a Y or something like that. This, um, yeah, I think that's really nice. It does feel very welcoming. Yeah, I know Apo, and then Jeff. Yeah, the you guys, and then also there was another event. Again, like I went to a bunch of free events because if there's not like a fan meet or something like that, it's the next best thing if you want to see people in real life. And well, I do. Um, so like anytime that there was like an event open to the public and there was somebody there that me and my friend wanted to see, we would go. Well, this one there was Milk was there, Emmy was there, Bonnie was there, and Ying was there, and then a bunch of BL boys. Okay, so many BL boys. Oh, and Davika was there too, but so many BL boys. And when I tell you, like, we were waiting to the side, because like they would walk down this hall and then go down an escalator and then do this like runway and then come back up. And we were like waiting. And these BL girlies would literally like knock you down, like running to from one side to the other side. Which like go off, I guess. But that was like something that I had not experienced there before, because at other events, like it's very like calm, like in Thailand that I had been to, it was like very calm. You got to like hold your place with like a sticker or like your belongings, which would never happen in the US. In the US, that would be stolen, like your spot would be taken, it's just not the same. But yeah. I do not know of the GMMTB BL guy from Turkey. I do not know him. Have you been to the GMMTB building? I have not. I will be going this time. Especially like I don't know if the winner, who her like faves are, but if any of them are GMMTV, then they have like a gift shop and stuff. I can look and see if I can find anything for that person. But yeah, definitely going to. Yeah, no, last time, so we went again, last time I went for Infa's birthday was like the main event. And then the Petrichor fan meet, the Petrichor fan meet was the day after Infa's birthday. And when I tell you that fan meet was the quietest fan meet I'd ever been to, because everybody was just hungover. Like, even Infa was like, "Are you guys okay?" She's like, "I've never heard anything so quiet in my life." And yeah, everybody was just pretty hungover from her birthday party. Yeah. Also, after her birthday party, we went to like a lesbian bar where it got kind of crazy there, you guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you. There was a certain type of night, like theme, and we didn't know until we walked in, like what Queen is into in Dangerous Queen. It was that themed night, and it was crazy. But anyway, so we were, really, yeah, intoxicated. Yeah, so that happened. But yeah, so what I was saying, sorry. Went to there, and then the Miss Grand pageant was going on, and it was like so cool to see that happen in real time. And we went to like so the pageant queens stay at this hotel during the competition, and it's like open to the public. You can come and like support whatever queen you're wanting to win or whatever. You can bring them like food, gifts, and they'll just like hang out in the lobby and do lives and all this stuff until like midnight. So we went there a couple times to meet some of the queens that we liked. Yeah, it was fun. And then obviously I went to the Namtan Film fan meet. I went to both days. The first day I had like a ticket in the very back. And then the second day I was like the stage. I was at the stage. Yeah, I always get drunk at Ingfa or Inglot related things. Oh gosh, no, it's really late, isn't it? My God, it's really late for all of you. I just realized Issa's in the Philippines. What is it? Like, is it 3:30 a.m. there right now? 5 a.m. Damn. God damn. Oh my God. You were on the last live, right? And you were like, yeah, I'm working right now. Brave, what time is it? And Brave, I know your name, but I don't know if you want me to like use your name. I would gladly use your name. Yeah. 3 a.m. there. Damn. Oh, you work from home. Nice. I used to be work from home, and then I quit my job to go to Thailand the first time. Miss it. Okay, then I'll use your real name, like I used Nur's real name. Yeah, I missed my work from home job, but you know, what are you gonna do? Yeah, that's my problem though. Whenever I worked from home, oh, and you guys, I'm getting a haircut on Friday. That shit is crazy. Um, my problem with work from home is I'm not getting up early. You know what I mean? I'm getting up 5 minutes before my shift starts, getting clocked in, you know, brushing my teeth, still in my pajamas, got some coffee, going to town. You don't have a TK? Hey, nothing wrong with that. Oh shit. Shit. Yeah, I got you now. I was like sitting here, I was like, what the fuck does that mean? Mer, now I got you. Yeah, you need to find yourself a TK. And I will be so jealous of you. So just so you know, I'll be so jealous of you. I did customer service and I absolutely hated it. But yeah, no, nerd, find you a TK with glasses. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to tell me nothing if I was living that life. But anyway, let's see. Yeah, I got to try to find a barbering job whenever I get back from Thailand this time because I hate what I'm doing right now. Damn, damn, nerd, that sucks. Talk about yeah, yeah, we're rooting for you. You got this, friend. But yeah, talk about horrible timing. Oh my god. Oh, you guys on the live get to hear my chair that squeaks all the time, which usually I edit out for you guys. But yeah, you guys are getting to hear unfiltered. Yeah, that is a tough situation, or not gonna lie. Oh, you're not sad. Go off. Nice. Okay, fine. Yeah, totally fine. Yeah, it's just like yeah, it's something about me. That's one of the things that I have to edit out every time. She really moves on quick. Yeah. So like, I don't want to assume because I've assumed before, and people like have not been. Is everybody here fruity for sure? Wait to bounce back. Yes, that's so true. Yeah, you didn't really care at all that that happened. I may have been a little. Pat in the later episodes, not Pat in episode 1 or 2. It's not very common to be openly gay. Hey, that's nothing wrong with that. Okay, so Issa is a Pat girly. Damn, you guys. I feel for you. I didn't know it was like that in Turkey, honestly. We definitely have like our areas where you do not want to be openly that. Like my state in a general sense is not welcoming. However, I live in a city. Um, so that helps a little bit. Is there no like there's not like any like community there? Okay, some cities are open, but not much. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. I live in what we call a red state, which is very conservative, but I live in a blue city in a red state. That makes sense, Issa. They're more like if you mind your business, they'll mind their business type of shit. Is it super Catholic over there, Issa? I think in some parts it's really oh, that's horrible. I see. Yeah, religion is always one of those things that can definitely impact us. Pride marches are usually always eventful. Same. Always the protesters, man. It's like, hey, do you guys have anything better to do? Like you spending your whole day at a pride event is pretty gay of you. Just saying. Yeah, I was baptized Catholic. However, I do not practice any religion. It's not my vibe for me, you know? What is that? Sorry, my computer was acting crazy. Yeah, haven't I haven't really gone into a church, a Catholic one especially. Um, oh, I don't even know. A long time. A long time. My family wasn't really religious anyway. But yeah. Yeah, not my scene. Luckily my family isn't super religious at all, so. Wait, you said since you were in the K-pop world, which they aren't K-pop, but did you ever listen? Do you listen to XG? Oh yeah, I am lucky in that my family is pretty open. Um, Apparently, everybody knew I was gay before I knew I was gay, so I lucked out there. Except for my dad. My dad was flabbergasted, and that is the funniest thing I've ever fucking heard in my life. Yeah, Kokona. What'd you think of the album? Have you listened to the new album? XG is another one where I actually can't pick a bias in XG. I've tried a million times. Somewhere, no, actually, I can't. Maya, Harvey, Jurin, Chisa. Somewhere in those four. Listen, I recorded a reaction, but actually, y'all, I don't know if like music reacting is for me because like I just like like I feel it, so like I don't comment much, which that's okay. I did record a reaction to the album. I don't think I'm gonna post it. Oh my god, you should listen to it. It is so fucking good. Oh my god, it is so good. Um, yeah, I absolutely loved it. I only know twice Blackpink and Mamamoo. All great choices. I didn't go to a Mamamoo concert. I'm so mad. They were here and I didn't go. Well, not in my city, but they were in the U.S. And I was like so close to going, but I didn't go. Hwasa is my girl. Yeah, I was more late to the Mamamoo train. Not gonna lie. Hey, love that. My friend who got me into Mamamoo, I got her into twice. We were both into Blackpink. We actually met at the Inglot show in Texas. We were both into Blackpink. Then we were driving around Texas going to get alcohol for pregame and before the Inglot show. And I put on Twice and we jammed to that. And then we ended up going to a Twice concert together in Atlanta. And then she introduced me to, I mean, I knew of Mamamoo, but she started listening to them a lot. So this song, Maria, yeah, Pasta was going all over. Oh my god, that is so fucking cool. I would die. Surely I would die. Cause yeah, seeing them up close, they're all so cool. Yeah, yeah, I am not tall by any means, but I feel like a giant. Yeah, how tall are they? I'm curious. Because I wonder if I'm taller than them. Because I'm pretty short. They were wearing Tozomi outfits. Uh, oh, okay. Yeah, I'm taller than them. That's so funny. Yeah. I don't know why, but like I'm always so shocked whenever people are shorter than me. Makes me feel really cool. Kiss of Life is pretty tall. 5'3", 5'2", 5'5". So pretty much super tall. So yeah, pretty much like towering over all of you. So oh my god, you guys, literally that never fucking happens. I'm so okay with being taller than like two people. It's so fine with me. Yeah, I think Ingfa's like 5'7", and Charlotte's like 5'8" or something. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't relate, you guys. I'm just so tall, so can't relate. I was gonna, yeah, right. How tall is Jaina? She's hella tall. She's like 5'9" or something, right? They go by centimeter. I mean, like you know, a bunch of people go by centimeters, and I never know what that means because I'm a feet and inches person, but that's okay. Um, I've been mistaken for like a 16-year-old boy like a million times. Kind of something I struggle with, but that's okay. I was at my nephew's birthday party and it was at like an arcade, and I was, doing what one does at an arcade, and I was playing a game, and this kid came up and started playing next to me. He's like, "Hey man, how old are you?" And I was like, I think at the time I was like 29, and I was like, 29? And he was like, what the fuck? 5'7". Oh my gosh, yeah. Issa, I'm sure your hand was like, yeah, Jenny's hands look small. I also have a story. I was younger than I am now, obviously, but I was at my wife's mom's. This is a mouthful, so sorry. But at the time, Jenny's 5'4". Why did I think she was shorter than that? Damn. I got lesbian hands, y'all. They're like one step away from man hands. I can't help it. Um, oh yeah, but being mistaken for a boy again. I was at my wife's mom's boyfriend's mom's house, who I'd never met before, for Christmas. Um, and his mom was like, "What's your name?" And I was like, "My name is Morgan." And she thought she was really old, and she was like, "Oh, nice to meet you, Marcus." Which I didn't say that my name was Marcus because my name is Morgan, but she was really old, so I felt bad. Um, so I was like, "Nice to meet you." And she was like, "How old are you?" And I was like, at the time, I think I was like 27. And she was like, "Marcus, you're so young." Um, and, or no, Marcus, you look so young. And yeah, that's just because um, I am actually a woman. I am not Marcus. But yeah, I just get mistaken for a boy. I did get, this is something about me. I did get top surgery, so like there's nothing there. Still identify as a woman. However, I just did not want that going on up there, so that's probably why I get mistaken for a teenage boy a lot of the time. Yeah, right. She was wearing those platform like slides. Just so funny. Yeah, I feel like there's worse things that could happen, like being mistaken for somebody younger. We're gonna eat that shit up whenever we're, way older. People will be jealous of us. High heeled slippers, right? That was crazy. Yeah, that always, I can't go into, without like moral support, like go into a woman's restroom. Like I will need somebody to go with me. Like my sister will have to go with me and my wife will have to go with me. Otherwise, people look at me like I am not supposed to be in there. Um, and that's like really awkward, you guys. It's like, hey guys, I promise, like I'm just going to the bathroom. I'm not trying to do anything crazy. Um, and I am in fact a woman. But yeah, just comes with the territory, I guess. Yeah, I used to have hair like I was never mistaken for a boy whenever I had long hair, but I absolutely hated having long hair. My dad had a meltdown whenever I cut all my hair off. He was like, "Morgan, you look like Justin Bieber." I didn't, but that's all my dad knew what to say. Um, but yeah, he hated that I cut all my hair off. Yeah, we love a good chop moment. It's honestly super freeing. Yeah, my hair was like down to the middle of my back whenever I cut all my hair off. Haven't grown it back since though. It's because once my hair gets to like this length, right, it just pokes out. Like it just grows straight out. There's no, my hair's just too straight to do anything crazy with. I've thought about, again, not growing it out to where it was by any means, but like doing some sort of like flow, you know? But it's just too straight. It just sticks out. I don't know. I can't get past a certain part. Yeah. It is so nice. It is so nice not having, and like my hair is super thick, so like blow drying and doing my hair took forever. So it's so nice to not have to do that. But I cut all my hair off in 2012. I was like fresh out of barber school. I was like, yeah, let's do that. I actually had like a side cut, which for the time was like something that people did. Um, and then I was starting to grow it out and it looked crazy. And I was like, yeah, I'm just going to cut all this shit off. Yeah, the Philippines I hear is hot as fuck. So I could not, yeah, like it's kind of like similar climate to Thailand, right? Right? Like, or at least like Bangkok maybe is what I can base it off of, or I've been to a few other places, but yeah, being in that type of heat with long hair, that would just piss me right off. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be so angry. We just got a foot of snow here, and it's like, oh, Thailand's hotter. Okay. Damn. Yeah. Thailand is hot. Um, Here it is. I don't know what that is in Celsius actually, but cold as fuck. The low today is 5 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh my god, yeah. Florida winter is um not real. Right? So the low today in my city is negative 15 degrees Celsius. And we just had a foot of snow. And yeah, it's been that cold for like a long time and I hate it. I actually hate it. Yeah, it sucks. So I'm ready to embrace Bangkok in a week. I'm ready for that. However, I wish there was an in between, you know? Don't need to go from one extreme to another. But because I think the day that I get to Bangkok, it's going to be 95 degrees Fahrenheit, which is 35 degrees Celsius. Yeah. Florida, what temperature is it in Tampa right now? I mean, I'm just curious because it's winter in Tampa, and that's where you would have been. Yeah, it's a whole lot different. Um, it's going to be interesting to go from one extreme to the other, but I've done it before. Okay, actually, it is exceptionally cold in Tampa right now. In Tampa, it is 7 degrees Celsius, which is like unusually cold for this time of year. I mean, for any time of year. Oh, that's cold. That's cold in there. Yeah, that's usually about the temperature that it is around this time of year for us. But it is just colder for some reason. Yeah, I will be bringing an umbrella for shade. Um, oh wow, the degree difference for you guys in Turkey is kind of crazy. I didn't realize there was that much fluctuation in temp between the two of you. What's the temp there, Issa? Because cold season probably means like 80 degrees or something Fahrenheit anyway. Yeah, no, that's what it is here. Like -10, -15. It's crazy. Wait, it's 26 degrees? Oh my gosh. Yeah, cold season is crazy in the Philippines. That's similar how it is here near cold in the summer. I mean, cold in the winter, hot in the summer. Yeah, I know 26 Celsius is like, what is that? 26 Celsius is like almost 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's not cold, but um, maybe for, for people that are used to the heat, it could be considered cold. Wait, it's over 40 in the summer for you? Because I'm usually, in the summer, it's usually around like, pretty consistently around like 37 degrees here. That is so funny. If it's nighttime and there's like a breeze, I could wear a sweater in like 80-degree weather, but not all the time. That was a shock for me in Bangkok, being 95 degrees Fahrenheit, which, whatever that is in Celsius, that's 35 degrees, and they're wearing suits, sweaters, jackets, long pants. What the hell? Over 40, that is crazy. Yeah, no, I'd be inside. Yeah, that's impressive. I would not be okay in that kind of clothing and that kind of weather. Yeah, because 40 degrees is like 104 degrees Fahrenheit. And it's constantly over that. I would not leave my house. Mm-mm. Oh, you're fine. Go off. I'm so glad that you guys found each other. I have no idea what this means, but rock on. Is that right? They just like take K dramas and make them into Turkish dramas? Like same storyline and everything? I haven't watched too many. I haven't watched really any Korean dramas. Like maybe literally one or two. And my problem with Korean GLs is they're really short. I loved Wentworth, the original Wentworth. Oh God, what does it mean? Oh, okay. Good looking at. He says undercover Turkish, you guys. Is the movie recenter? Have you watched any US GLs? They aren't that great, so I'd understand if you haven't. Orange is the New Black. Nice. Between Orange is the New Black and Wentworth, which one did you like more? Ah, I really liked Wentworth. I don't think I ever finished Orange is the New Black, actually. You guys ever watch The Wilds? The L Word. OG, OG. Who was your favorite L Word character? They made a straight version of Wentworth in Turkey. And why would they go and do something silly like that? Like, how does that even work, actually? Like, who fell in love with. Did a prisoner fall in love with a guard or something? Shane is your favorite? That's a good choice. I really liked. Oh, okay, I got you. How long is a drama? How long is an episode? Yeah, damn, that's long. I thought Snowdrop was long. The Jisoo one. My favorite L Word character would probably be Alice because I think she's funny as hell. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, Alice is funny. Did you watch the new was it the L Word Generation Q? That one kind of sucked a little bit, but it kind of sucked a little bit. So long staring scenes. I've never watched a Turkish drama or an Indian drama. Oh, that was the stupidest mistake. She fumbled hard. Shane fumbled the bag when it came to Carmen. How are you going to do that? That was crazy. That was crazy. I was going to joke you and say that my favorite character was Jenny, but I decided to not do that to you. Yeah, could have never, would have never been me. Yeah, Jenny, I love her. She's so chill and so sane and stuff. Yeah, she's crazy. And that whole like Shane and Jenny thing that happened towards the end, that was that was crazy work. Not gonna lie. Yeah, bet. The Wilds was they had two seasons and they really fucked up on the second season. Um the first season was so good. Then they fucked up on the second season and then it got canceled. Because they tried to add boys to the mix. The premise of the show was uh, a group of girls were part of like a social experiment and they didn't know. They faked. Well, actually, let me. I don't want to ruin any sort of. I mean, spoil anything. But one second. They were on like a desert island. A plane crash happened. They were on a desert island, and Tony and what was the other girl's name? I can't remember her name. It's I really loved it. The first season was great. The second season, they tried to incorporate a whole new cast of um, male characters. And again, you guys, I promise, I'm not a man hater. However, there is a time and a place, and to incorporate a whole new set of characters into a second season of a show with a very large like female and queer following was not the move. It was kind of really dumb of you. I hate to break it to you. Is it like adventure type? Yeah. So plane crashed. They are on a desert island having to survive until they can get rescued. Oh, hey. Yes. Yeah, I did do the drawing. Uh, the person that won was Aaliyah Portilla. Oh, and Kelly from the GL Spiral reached out to me on Instagram. I think we're gonna meet up while I'm there at least once. Yeah, Brave. You should definitely check it out. Especially the first season. It was really good. Yeah, she said that. Yeah, I have. So before I started my reaction channel, I was always watching reactions. Like, I love them. But I don't think she had started yet. So obviously, like, I don't watch as many reactions now, especially like I don't want to spoil myself, you know. Um, but yeah, a lot of people said that she's really good and um, she's super nice. So I'm excited to meet her. Um, yeah, I think we're like kind of playing around with the idea of like getting drinks and then hopefully trying to go to Inkfa's movie premiere. We'll see. I'm so jealous that she's living in Thailand. I love that for her. Um, you'll help her out with live stream. Her attempted. Yeah, I wonder if it's just like a Wi-Fi connection issue. I hear like sometimes. Oh, really? I'm sure I would be so frustrated. I mean, I would love to chat, but like my whole plan derailed because of my fucking connection. I wonder, is it like just like an internet issue or something? Or like actually like a connectivity issue? Well, I guess if you guys were able to chat, were you guys able to see her and it was just echoing? Yeah, I wonder what that could be. You guys, I'm like the least tech savvy person in the universe. Oh, I see. Delay. I feel like T would be the one to ask because I think T does live reactions all the time. Like, I've never done a live reaction. I don't even know how. I have to get like an OBS setting set up for me. Usually, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm like a fucking boomer when it comes to this. What reaction channels am I following? So some of my faves. Um, I haven't gotten to watch any of Kelly's yet. I will say that. But I definitely plan to. I just want to make sure that I'm not like. Sorry, my dogs are at the door, so hear them. That was what that was. Um, if I just don't want to get spoiled on something that maybe I'm supposed to be reacting to, so I haven't watched any of hers, but I definitely plan to. As far as me, I love probably my favorite reactor would be Alyssa Danielle. Um, I also really like Clearly Unqualified. Um, One second. Sorry, can you see me? My camera's doing something crazy. Yeah, so Clearly Unqualified, um, Alyssa Danielle just started getting into Mish and D because they were watching Gap and The Loyal Pin, which I've already seen. Um, oh, you won't stop until you get Mish and D to watch. Yeah, which I'm sure they will. I think they're just maybe like, from what it sounds like, a little backed up. Who else? I think her name is Anna. You were upset when Love Design won over. Yeah. I mean, they are two completely different series, but yeah. Uh, this is Anna. I like her. Clearly Unqualified. Julie Lim. I do like Julie Lim. And yeah, Vicky. I haven't watched much of Vicky recently because I don't know if she's posting. Um, But yeah, whenever she was doing like the Highway Turtle 2 Inglot deep dive shit, I was on that. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think she's been posting recently. But she's like a whole ass doctor and stuff, you guys. Like she is busy. Oh my god, don't spoil me, T. I'm supposed to be watching them today. However, I have to work in a little bit. This live went a little bit longer, but I don't care. Um, so that just means I'll have to watch them on Tuesday. Yeah, Issa, I will say the last two episodes, but also some people may find it hard to get through the first two episodes with um, just like the questionable shit that Pat did. Wait for for the poll. They put the old poster up. To me, like once I got past the first two episodes with the consent stuff, which again, it's a show, so I'm not like, like I definitely am not gonna like not continue something just because of that, unless it's like super uncomfortable. But once Pat got her shit together, I absolutely fell in love with her. T just in the first couple episodes of Poisonous Love, it was a little questionable, you know. Oh, T. I'm saying though, like it was a little questionable because Pat was, the sober one in that situation. But again, it is a TV show, so like, I'm not too worried about that. Um, because again, she became the biggest lover girl in fucking TV history. So yeah, I haven't watched the Claire Bell ones, but aren't they only like seconds long? She also gave her an unsolicited hickey while she was passed out. I don't know. Just saying, just saying. We got to say it out loud. I don't know. Oh my god, only a minute? That's fucking crazy. Can we really call it a special episode? Or a special clip, I guess? Um, touche. Touche. You guys, the bread and Claire Bell fucking fried me. I'm not gonna lie. The bread was so fucking random. But for some reason, bread is always random. The yogurt I actually loved because it was like they were making fun of how fucking out of place it was, you know? T, you crack me up. Yeah, Belle and the yogurt fried me, dude. She was like wind blowing in her hair and shit. That was funny. The bread. How are you just gonna sit there and eat a piece of plain white bread? I'll never get over that. That's true, yeah. She needed that bread to hide her love journal to her. The yogurt was dumb, but it was meant to be dumb, you know? And then the mama noodles as the house is burning down in the back. Fucking cinema, you know? You love plain. I know, yeah, you did say that you like plain bread. No hate, but I'm gonna be throwing some peanut butter and jelly on there, or toasting it and putting some butter on it or something. And turkey yogurts are neither sweet or sour nor sour. What does it taste like? That is a different story, T. Fresh homemade fresh bread is a different story. But she was eating from the bag cold white bread. The fact that Christmas Love didn't have any hidden spoilers or sponsors. Yeah, now that you say that, they didn't, did they? Yeah, same. They did incorporate it, which is nice. Interesting. I've never had Turkish yogurt. Sourdough. I like sourdough bread though. I wait. Is Turkish yogurt and Greek yogurt different? I eat Greek yogurt. Okay, yeah, you guys. I'm an American, but I'm not. I thought my geography was a little bit better than that. So yeah, I was like, so Greek yogurt and Turkish yogurt are different. I've only had Greek yogurt. I have not had Turkish yogurt. I like Greek yogurt. It's good. Yeah, this the bread sponsor was on point. Favorite? What's y'all's favorite mama noodle flavor? Try some Turkish food. Yeah, what are some recommendations for Turkish food? I need to see if I have um, a Turkish restaurant in my area. I'll try Turkish food. Let me see. Turkish. Man, too, you make everything from scratch. One thing about me is I'm gonna have a packet of mama noodles. I'm not gonna make it, but I commend people that do. That's cool. I've heard of Turkish delights. I've had baklava. Okay, you guys, there is a Turkish restaurant. Let's see if it's authentic. Oh, I see. T. I am becoming more careful with what I know. I just said that I eat a packet of ramen, but not often, um, because I'm pretty sure I have like autoimmune something going on, arthritis. So I'm trying to be better about that. Also, doing like anti-inflammatory diet stuff. I feel you. Sucks. Oh, this looks fancy, you guys. Wait, is this just a the finest Turkish cuisine in St. Louis? Oh no. Do we only have a fancy Turkish restaurant? Let me see. Don't worry, I'm getting there. Okay, dinner menu. Oh no. You guys, I'm gonna fucking botch this. I'm gonna say these so wrong. Oh. Okay, so this is like small plates. They have hummus. I've had hummus before, but you know. Um baba ganoush. Is that how you say that? Okay. I haven't had that. Fiber esne? No. That is not how that. Pureed roasted red peppers, garlic, breadcrumbs, olives, Romano cheese. Baba ganoush, I have not had. I've heard of it. Yes, that is what it is. I have not had it. Then there's Haydari, Haydari, which is a homemade creamy yogurt dip. Okay. And then there's okay. So that's pretty much that. Haydari. Okay. Yeah, it's an appetizer. Those were the cold appetizers. Now we're moving into hot, which hot. You guys can't see this. Why the fuck am I showing you this? Meze, Meze, which I think is just hot small plates or hot appetizers. And that's sarma, oh my God, there's so many things. Sarma, falafel, Sagara boregi. Yeah, grape leaves seasoned with ground beef, rice, and onions is what this one has. Uh, Kilik baligi, grilled swordfish and lemon kebabs. Oh, really? So you can't have Turkish food? See, for me, onions and garlic is, uh, well, garlic really is good for me. Yep, that's how it is on here. Yeah, I'll have to try. I'll have to try some of this. Out of the entrees, which one should I try whenever I go? I won't probably be able to go until I get back from Thailand. But there's kofte. That's wrong. Kofte. Yeah, I love onions and garlic, but I can understand why tea with any form of IBS would not be able to do that. That's understandable. Oh yeah, that makes sense. You eat a lot of fish. I'm landlocked. I don't eat a lot of fish, but I am always willing to try. Okay, so kofte, um, and then Iskender, Iskender, Monty, and then I already know I'm gonna mispronounce this. Eriste. Okay, out of those four, which one should I try? Monty is good. Okay, try the Monty. Okay, maybe my wife and I will each get we'll get one of those, and then we can share them. Monty, house-made Turkish dumpling stuffed with ground beef and fresh herbs, garlic, yogurt sauce, browned butter. What is that, T? Did I say that and I don't remember it? Ooh, I love potatoes. Okay, they have for desserts baklava, um, kadayif, crispy fine shredded pastry layered with nuts served with cream. Okay, so it kind of sounds like there is some authentic food on here. I have tasted baklava before. Delicious. Okay, then I'll try that other one. Wait, what are the options for what? Also, is this a Turkish name? Mehmet Yildiz. That is the chef's name. Okay. So I'm getting real Turkish food whenever I go. The only desserts are the baklava, the kadayif, Turkish coffee chocolate sticky pudding, velvety pudding on a pistachio crust, and then also a chocolate torte cake. Those are the only desserts. I was just confirming if it sounded like a Turkish name, because obviously I would want to go to an authentic, I mean, Turkish food made by somebody who is Turkish would be lovely. Just like if I'm going to have Thai food, I would love to have Thai food made by somebody who is Thai. Oh, okay. Hey, it's interesting info, especially for someone who knows absolutely nothing about Turkey or Turkish food or Turkish names. Oh, there is another. Wow, I didn't know that we had we had more Turkish restaurants, but yeah, another one. Crazy. Authentic Turkish cuisine. You guys, I feel like I'm doing good. Himalayan coffee. I've never had Himalayan coffee. I've had Thai coffee and I've had Vietnamese coffee, both of which were strong. Turkish desserts are generally very sweet, but be warned they're soaked in syrup. Oh damn, T! I know you were you were wired after that, weren't you? You once made the mistake of ordering really spicy Thai grilled chicken. Thai restaurants here, I don't know if it's the same in the Philippines or if were you ordering it in Thailand? Because yeah, I don't play around with. I like spicy, but we'll do. Um, yeah, yeah. Like restaurants here, they'll do spice level from like 1 to 5, 5 being spicy and one not being spicy, and then they'll have Thai spice, which is like extra spicy. I ordered in Thailand and it was basically dying. Yeah. Did you say like I'm okay with spice, or were you like not really spicy and they still made it spicy? Yeah, I want to try Turkish coffee. I love coffee. So, yeah, usually you have the rice and the vegetables kind of cool you down a little bit. But no, if they just added a bunch of chili in there, you were yeah. Oh gosh. Yeah, no, scorpion pepper? No. I don't play I've only heard I haven't tried it, but I've heard crazy things. No. You only drink lattes. I like lattes, but I can do like, is black coffee my favorite? No. Um, I do prefer a latte or like a cortado or something. The watermelon smoothie I received. You have a scorpion pepper tree in your backyard? That's great. I can't do that. I can't do that spicy. Like I feel like I'm pretty tolerant, like Thai spicy stuff. Not probably not saying yeah I'm okay with Thai spicy. No, usually I get like a yeah no I couldn't do that much. Maybe like 3 or 4 chilies, 4 or 5 chilies maybe. Yeah, right now I'm only drinking black coffee with like 0 calorie, like a scoop of or like a spoonful of 0 calorie sweetener. What's your favorite dish from your country, T? And you too, Issa. I'm in boring America, so we just have really, you know, boring bad for you food. Nur, I have so tomorrow I have an Emmy Bonnie. First time reacting to Emmy Bonnie TikToks coming out. I also have what is the other one? Let me check for you. Bulgy won the poll for last week. T, don't you worry. I have filmed and am editing some Enjoy June. I do also plan on that'll be coming out not this week, but next week. Enjoy June. I plan on reacting to the special episodes because I have not yet. I have a TK. So for while I'm gone, I haven't fully decided. I have a bunch of shit recorded. I'm just like really trying to. I know me being on live for 4 hours isn't really an indicator that I am trying to edit. However, I am. Okay. So I have a TK Nur and Jinjay video coming. I have a Jinjay video coming. Let me see. Yes, T. Enjoy June. I have reacted to them because I was having a hard time. Somebody finally told me where to find some, which was Thai GL moments. I was having a hard time finding stuff that I could react to with subtitles and stuff, but found that, so cool. I have some Lena Mew coming. T, I am ready because when I tell you that June is one of my girls, June is one of my girls. Nur, that is what I'm saying. Like, I was having, because like, I hate that I have to, whenever I put out a video and it's a Lena, just for comparison, right? Lena Mew, I have a 37-minute compilation video, and then I go to Jinjay and it's 8 minutes long. I feel like shit, but like, that's literally what I'm working with, Let me see. Tuyo or uga is what they call it in my province. Dried fermented fish. Turkish coffee is as strong as Viet coffee. Caldo, macaroni pie, and maybe bacon shark. Issa, okay. So I don't know what happened, right? If you saw the reaction early, go off. But yeah, it will be coming out for real. Because I put it in there and I had it scheduled to come out. And I had it unlisted because I was like, nobody has the link, so it doesn't really fucking matter. And whenever it comes out on Patreon, people have the link, and then like people started liking it and watching it. And I was like, oh shit, okay. Which like it was my bad, right? Like that's totally fine. But I was so curious, like it came up. And Cal Jane will come. Honestly, if I'm being so real, because I have to watch their show, which I know you gave me some suggestions that are not spoilers. But since I have to watch the show and I have limited time before I leave, it'll probably be whenever I get back. But I definitely plan on reacting to Cow Jane because I absolutely love them. I wish I understood editing. Oh my gosh, Nur. You just need to do it. Make a bunch of Jinjay videos so that reactors have them to react to. You would be a niche. You'd be niche because there's not that many. Although I saw a Joy video. Yes, I just discovered. I thought with everything in me that Jaina was a menace all the time and could handle anything that Jenny threw her way. I was wrong. Um, T, are you saying you saw an Enjoy video from a photo shoot? Issa, that's cool. I'm glad you got to see it. You know, you got uh, the Bulgy one was coming out like early access, so that's totally cool. And honestly, totally fine that you saw the Jinjay one. You're just gonna see it again. Um, Jinjay and Bulgy are a lot of fun when they get together. Yeah, so I only saw a little bit of that because that was before like I followed Jinjay at all, and same with Bulgy because those two are like newer to me. And I only saw a little bit of that live that they did together. Um, but yeah, I'll have to watch. I'll have to watch more of that. There you go, Nur. I'm waiting for your first video. I'll react and give you the biggest shout out so people will come watch it. It was a short IG video. Was it just Enjoy or was June involved? Because I may have seen it. I think Jenny's becoming more extroverted while Jane is becoming more introverted. Oh yeah, T. I don't think that you were in. I thought you were in here, so I said it. But yeah, Kelly reached out on IG, and I think we're gonna link up for at minimum drinks. I think, and then we're gonna try to go to the Inkfa, the Stain premiere while I'm there. We're fingers crossing on that because there's not much information on that at the moment. June is so down bad. Hey, I I am so down bad for June, so I get it, you know? Yeah, thank you for connecting us. Yeah, which I had just followed her on YouTube because um, I hadn't been watching reactions since I started my reaction channel. Um, so I subscribed to her YouTube and then she reached out on IG, which is perfect timing. Oh, okay. You're actually Jin J. Yeah, because yeah, it's Jin J out loud, but I think a lot of people thinks it's J Jin in real life. But I'm with you. I feel like Ginny Ginny is in charge there. Yeah. Um, oh, you think so? You think so, Ner? I guess I could kind of see that though. Yeah, what Sonya says goes, you guys. The mother of GL. She knows best. I will say, you know what? I may agree about it being Jin J, or I mean, J Jin for real, just because of the their first kiss. Sonya's no, for real. Sonya is everywhere. You got a question, you got a concern, Sonya will be there to solve it for you. Oh yeah. T, what are your thoughts on Dangerous Queen and TK Nur? Issa hasn't seen Dangerous Queen, but we kind of warned her that it's a little crazy. Oh no, don't get you started in a good way? In a good way? Or are you not a fan? You saw I'm gonna say about Dangerous Queen? Episode 8. That's all I'm gonna say, episode 8. T, why are you speaking the most factual information right now? Why are you taking the words out of my brain and putting them on the screen? I don't know. I don't know. Exactly. Exactly. Oh my God. Yeah. Speaking of facts, oh my God. There is something, there's something about TK as queen. I know y'all are fucking tired of hearing me say that, but that's just factual information. Or when she's in her queen, she's got her queen aura, you know, even like it doesn't have to be her in the show, but she just still has that energy, you know? Fucking crazy. Issa, have you seen anything? Like, do you know who we're talking about? TK? Oh damn, T. For real, I haven't watched it, but that was supposed to be some masculine representation. TK and Charlotte could be the same? Issa, what are your thoughts on any sort of little um, moments you've seen on TikTok? Yeah, Jaina is shyer than TK for sure. Um, yeah, T, give it another episode. I'll be right there, you know. Once I get back, I'm gonna start watching. Now that the drought is over, just in time for me to not be here, I'm gonna um get back into new shows. Yeah, TK is definitely bolder. She um yeah. She's just pretty much not afraid to do whatever the fuck she wants to whenever, you know? Yeah, I know, T. That's what that's what I'm saying. Like, of course, which like, you know, I love that this is a problem that we're about to have, right? The floodgates are fucking opening up. Um, but the timing is crazy. That's that is true, Nur. She is younger, but I mean, TK is pretty young too, right? Like, I mean, she's like 22, right? Um, but yeah, TK's got Nur wrapped around her finger, and hey, love that for her, honestly. 5 shows will premiere in February. Yeah, I am like, I've only seen the edits, don't know much about it. We've already decided that you don't want to take on a super toxic one right now with a really quick, sped up ending, which is totally understandable. I get that. No, that's right. That's right. Would have to agree. Um, yeah, would have to agree there. Jane is so mature. You need to hear her speech. Her, did she, what speech? Or just like the way that she talks? Yeah, Jaina does seem, yeah, she definitely seems like an old soul. And then I don't know if it was somebody in here, but they said that she doesn't really post on social media a lot. Like she just gives like off like, yeah, old soul energy. I want to be super, yeah, I'm excited for that one. It's Belle, and then what's her partner's name? Why can't I remember her partner's name? But I'm excited about that. I think they're really cute. Frozen. I have to. I don't know like any of these other ones. My Only Sunshine, I know. Um, but I don't know the other ones. I'll have to watch the trailers, or maybe not, because sometimes I just like to go into shit blind, and it's like totally surprising to me, like with Dangerous Queen. Um, I don't think Jaina has ever had. Yeah, I mean she is really young. Yeah, and that's another thing people said. Jaina is very apparent in her fan service, whether she is doing it because she wants to or doing it because it's fan service. Um, but you prefer the childlike Jaina more. Play Park has Yada and Out Lesbian. Do I know her? Because I be knowing Out Lesbians, you guys. Just kidding. No, not ringing any bells for me. However, I will. Yeah, I didn't watch this pilot. Oh, okay, yeah. Only Out Lesbian only. Oh yeah, Hanji. She come out as a lesbian? Love that for her. Lesbians unite is what I always say. Love. I'm so excited to be. I cannot believe that I'm going to be there for the blessing ceremony because I did not get to see Fi last time I was there, because I was like in the middle of all the shit, right? Um, so she was not really like active or participating in any events or anything like that. So yeah, I'm excited to see that. I wish she. Yeah, my wife loves her too. My wife loves her and Namtan. Those are her girls. And then like Daddy Ingfa, if you want to say that. Yeah. Fi has that effect on people. I think she's fucking cool. This is what I was explaining to I was cutting my cousin's hair today, and then his wife. We were talking about what I'm going to be doing in Thailand, and you got to get into all the lore because people that know, and then people that don't know really don't know a damn thing. So I was telling her, I was like, yeah, so these are the things that I have planned. I showed her Lena Mew because I'm going to see Lena Mew. I always said that about Shelly. Shelly is a little mini tiny baby Fi. I will say that. Um, yeah, so I showed her some Lena Mew. I was like, I'm seeing them. I showed her Ingfa. Yeah, Ingfa turns into a complete bottom. That is so true. That is so true. And that's how you know that Fi has that type of effect on people because pretty much probably nobody else would be able to do that to Ingfa. But uh, yeah. So I showed her Lena Mew, I showed her Ingfa, I showed her Fi, I showed her Neko. I'm getting my tattoo by Neko. Oh my god. Yeah. Mew is definitely an yes. Yes. You are not lying. But her favorite was Jing Jing. That shocked me a little bit. Her favorite was Jing Jing. Can't blame her. Can't blame her. Yeah, Fi has that effect on a lot of couples actually. Mew talking to her. How about whenever Mean Babe talked with Fi and Mina did not like that little situation in a funny way, but it happened. Yeah, Mean Babe. See, yeah, Mina went nuts with that shit. He was very ticklish. Favorite Lena Mew moment? Lena whispering in Mew's ear. Because how the fuck did she survive that? Would never be me. Just saying. Okay, I have to. Final question. Unfortunately, I have to go take care of my. I mean, I love my dogs, but unfortunately, I have to end this to go take care of my dogs. Final question. I'm gonna leave us with. It's random, but if you could pair up two actresses from any company, any show, anything for uh, your dream pairing, who would it be? And a stipulation, they cannot already be a pair. Okay? Talk to me. Let me see who you guys are thinking. Fine, you. That was quick. T, that was quick. You've thought about this. Absolutely, you should tell me, Ner. I want to know. I need to know. If I am you, though, that works for me too. Ginny and Maple. I should have known. Nora, I should have known you were going to be combining two of your top three. Duh. That is perfect. Okay. I see the vision, you guys. I see the vision. And I'm thinking for myself who I would. And it's tough. But I'll get there. Don't you worry. Before we end this, I will have my answer. Ginny and you, just because. All right, I guess I'll let that one slide, even though I feel like it shouldn't count because they've already been linked together, but that's okay. I know it's tough, Brave. I know. But we got to do it. Somebody's got to do it, okay? These are important conversations we need to have. Do I think Phi's new partner is going to be a fresh face or a known actress? I think it's going to be a fresh face, you guys. Or at least, have you guys been seeing the speculations about who it's going to be? Sometimes Jenny in film. June and Nantan, because they're exes. Oh, I saw that too. And oh my god, stop. I love that. Honestly, if that's true, I love that for all of us. Ginny and film, Davika and Charlotte. I could see it. No, I should have known you're going to be a strictly Jin J, and that's okay. That's understandable. It was just for conversation starters. Nobody's taking Jaina or Jenny away from each other. For me, you know what? You guys? Ink Fun Frame. I'm excited to see them in this movie together. I'm on the brink here with some girls. Let's see. Jaina is only allowed to look at Ginny. Persona tape. So the topic is if you can pair up two actresses, any actresses, to be in a GL together, the only stipulation is they cannot already be in a GL together. Who are you picking? I appreciate you stopping by for even a moment. We need your answer. Brave. Oh, what cow and me? Girls, same. Oh, that was good. Ginny and Shug good together? Oh, shit. Yeah, they do look good together. I'm with you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I saw that Davika and Cow together. I'm really struggling, you guys. I asked this question and I don't have my own answer. Davika might do a GL? might do a GL. Right? It's hard. It's a hard question, but these are the tough questions we gotta ask. It's hard. I'm also still thinking. I love trying. All three of your girls, I see you. You ship Jane. Wait, me and film? Are you reading my mind right now? Y'all, I need girl rules. I don't know what the hell is going on, what the fucking problem is. Let's go. T, you said you don't care if Davika's straight. You're watching that GL? Same, girl. I will. I don't care if none of these girls are straight. They play gay real good. Okay, if film can't be with me, that's fine. Then she should be with. I'm gonna say some crazy shit. TK. If you play with milk, I like it. I like it a lot. Or this is not film and TK. That's my pick. Or TK and Jing Jing. Who would be the top for who? Film and TK? Is that even a question? Because you know who it would be. Bonnie and Mabel. Okay. I like that. You know what? Good fucking thinking. That's in a different font. Stop. Jing Jing and TK would be fucking madness, right? In the best way. I'd watch that GL all day long. On repeat. Sonya also has. Okay, Sonya. Sonya and Charlotte, you think? They look like. I want to see them act together for sure. I absolutely do. I want Emmy to be with somebody and Bonnie to be with somebody. I mean, obviously I love them together, obviously, but to be crazy. Yeah, Sonya is the mommy of GL. Yeah, she knows the ins and outs of every single thing ever. I love that. I was gonna say Namtan and Bonnie, because guess what? Their little banter back and forth. I just want Bonnie on my screen, man. Yes, absolutely. You guys, I will say this time and time again. I don't care if I sound like a fucking broken record. I do not care. This is how I feel, and this is what I need to say out loud. Again, GMMTV fumbled the fucking bag without putting Emmy and Bonnie in Girl Rules. I'll say it again. Why wouldn't they do that? That was silly. You could keep the entire cast that's already in there. Add Emmy and Bonnie. They were goofy for that, and I will say that. Thank God for Moonshadow, y'all, because yeah, we need that. Pandao and Neko, hey, I'm with it because I mean they did play. They played Lovers. However, I really liked their chemistry. You're right, T. They probably didn't realize that they were going to be ginormous and huge and amazing and have really great chemistry the way that they do. However, add them in. I don't fucking care. You know how long the girl rule still isn't out. Let's add some cues. You know what I mean? Let's add some Emmy Bonnie cues. Oh, we're going Polly in the chat, y'all. I love it. Freen and Charlotte, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I love all this. I wish sometimes there's people that are like strictly on like the fixed couple and like that's totally fine for sure. But you guys, could you imagine how crazy the GL world would be if we got to switch partners? That should be crazy. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Jinjae and Bulji, yeah. Bonnie and people are friends with tension to lovers plot. Fuck yeah. I'm down. I am so down with that. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah. Hey, that could be a show in itself. Um, Gathering up all of the GL actresses ever and just throwing them on an island together and see what comes out of that. I don't know. I'd watch that reality show. I don't know. Switching partners could be exactly, you guys. Like the possibilities would be fucking endless. I was on Team Pure Air for Roller Coaster. They had really, really great chemistry. I will say that. Yeah, they had great chemistry. However, like the thought of my fiance leaving me because their mom told them so would piss me right the fuck off, and I would have never yearned for that person ever again. But you know, who am I? Do you know what I'm saying? That shit, you guys. I'm imagining a oh my god, a reality show. Oh my god, give me that Love Island. You know what I mean? Give me that Love Island. Grasping at memories. That's hilarious. You guys, we're about to be like, it's going to be insane. The amount of content that we are about to be fed, like, I'm overwhelmed thinking about it in the best way. Like, I'm so ready for this. Okay, guys, I actually do have to go. My dogs are like pacing outside of my door, like, hey, it's time. You are actually late to feed me. Yes, a Sonya gossip show. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I would love that. A popcorn company. Stop. Oh my god. Enemies with benefits. Stop. Stop it. Wish upon a star. Stop it. Ready for that. Hometown romance. Stop it. Ready. Oxytocin. I think it's gonna be cool. Just like yeah, like a coming of age kind of dark thing. I'm down with that. Moon Shadow, obviously. I get to see Emmy Bonnie and I get to see film. Cut it out. Yes, GL. Is that Big Brother? Guys, imagine that. All of them living under one roof. Oh my God, crazy. AI girl is fucking with my brain a little bit. Like, oh yeah, sorry, Issa. Have a great day at work. Sorry, friend. AI girl is one that I am so perplexed about. Like, it's such an off the wall like plot. Like, am I gonna watch it? Absolutely. Um, yeah, yeah. I'm just yeah. We got some crazy shit about to happen, you guys. But I will leave you guys. Thank you so much for spending so much time with me talking about all this. I will post the uh, results for the raffle on Patreon. Yeah, I'm gonna go feed the dogs. So much fun, great talking with you guys, and I will get shit edited as fast as I possibly can. I'm so sorry. Um, yeah, I really like having these chats on Sundays, and I think I'm gonna continue to do that whenever I get back. And I'm gonna try to get like my OBS set up so that it doesn't look like this. But yeah. But anyway, you guys, I will see you very soon. If I go live in Thailand, right? Or on my way to Thailand, whatever the hell I end up doing, it'll be on, I think on TikTok just because it's, more user friendly on the phone and stuff. But yeah, okay. All right, bye.